Hey, I think we're like ready here. I haven't even clicked start up on the game yet, though. Camera's in the right place. Microphone is working. How's everybody doing? I want to welcome you before I click go. That's not even going to be there on the list, is it? I haven't played it yet, so it's not on my quick menu. All right, this is the first play. You know, usually you do at least graphic settings and everything, but well, it's for later. It's an older game than I thought. I'm actually unhappy. Red light. Red light. I can't do a very high pitched voice at will anymore. Do it accidentally sometimes. Hey. Nope. Yep. Can't force the falsetto. All right, a little loud it seems to me. No game sounds. All right, there we go. Uh, Games and apps property. Click properties there. That's what you do. That's where it finally realized what happens when I can't find it. Why I can't find it is because I need to click properties there rather than doing other stuff. Right click and add source. Right, just go to properties, then you find it. All right, it should be that. Add executable. You got sound now? There we are. All right, seemed loud to me, so I'll just turn down the speakers because actually seems quiet on stream. We'll do that first. Music volume and sound effects volume is maxed. It's a quiet game. Well, now it kicked up. Anyway. This is loud music for me. In any game. We'll want some. Alright. Inverted zoom. Don't know. Probably not. Edge scrolling. I often hate edge scrolling, but we're streaming. We don't want to leave the monitor. That is correct. It depends. Depends how it works. Easiest to switch to another app. Oh no. I'll shut it off for now. We gotta see how else we can scroll. But remind me that it's there. Thank you as well. Thank you there. Note to self. Edge scrolling. How are you this evening, Wolf? Why does I just say Edge posting his restream? I see. Be correct next time. My name is not restream.io. And Twitch chat voting. Uh-oh, I didn't know I was getting into that. Which is funny, again, because I had been trying to save this for a YouTube series. But apparently playing on Twitch is what you want to do. See, mouse controls. If anybody wants to look up what the Twitch interaction has to do with this game, feel free. If I'm ever going to not be, we're trying this because it's casual. I'm not try-harding, so I can try to have some fun with you guys. Legacy mouse controls, console controls, and game crash data. No. My business. Not unless you're paying me to fix your stuff for you. I'm paying. Fog distance. No fog? Well, that's the opposite. Looks better, no fog. Anyway, yeah, I thought that would have been working the other way. I was wondering why there was no fog by default. It's maxing out all the other settings. Anyway, we'll get back to that. Just wanted to volume first. Really? And a glance at graphics. Okay. Let's go. Standard mode or sandbox? Nah. Okay. Paxlon has no threats. A peaceful land with no enemy invaders. Long, lovely summers. Short and mild winters. Well. Look, I'm not much into survival games, but I like winters. I don't know if this has skiing. But if I can go skiing, I'll shovel all the walks. It's a worthy trade-off. Do some work, have some fun. Short and mild winters, less raiders and dragons. Okay, but I can't not let me mix it up. Give me the long winters with people. More raiders and dragons. Lose if happiness goes too low for too long. Now, I wouldn't mind that, except at first, you know, I know very well it might take you 3 or 4 hours, if not 20, before you get a hang of. It's like, oh, I didn't even realize I was losing because of happiness. Like, until you play the game and know how to read everything. Just don't know. We don't need no more surprise failures. Unforgiving lad, and you will fail. Okay. I guess we're doing easy. Easy plus snow would make me happy, but okay. Lion's okay. I'm a Leo. That's ironic considering our other game. And how much visibility do I need? That's fine, but I just don't tend evil. That's a lion too. Oh, yeah, they're both lions. Well, oh, custom banner. Move your custom banner files to this folder to see them in game. That's the template. Eickerberg. Can I randomize that? It's a horrible name. What? Nope. Coffeeton. Something. AI Kingdoms. Here, we'll give him the evil icon. So I can drop banner in the world. I don't know if I want a surprise either. What is this world? You didn't teach me how to move the map yet. Or stick these people on this tiny island. Or the medium island. I am really afraid that they'll just settle everything here. Stop them there. Oh, anything works yet? Alright, I moved the map once. How do I move it again? That rotates. Oh, right click is moving. And I was, yeah, afraid of that. Mouse rotation is opposite of what I do. But we only had an option to invert scrolling. Oh. Okay, and we do want to invert scrolling. Probably can't get back to the options right now. Nope. Right. We could give them this whole little island. I mean, this one. And then we'll have 80% of the world. But I see that that's my only stones. A couple. Well, maybe I'll have to evade him and take his storms. We'll give him this smaller island. Because I'm just afraid, you know, if I stick him there, surely he's able to build boats and settle everything else. I don't know that, but... no, we'll see how it goes. We'll try to give him a stupid island. What? Yeah, he took that whole thing. Yeah, look at that. No. I knew that would happen. And options now. And scroll speed, please. Jeez. Check my camera is not in the way. Worst road to land. Always build towards your enemies. So is it keep on a shore a wise decision? Or is it a poor decision? The wise decision because then the invaders can only come from one side. It's a poor decision because then you can be invaded by boats. That fish. We're very fishy. I do presume we'll have to just chop down a bunch of stuff right off the bat. It's a nice green spot that we probably want to save for crops. Yeah, it's okay. Build. Oh, it's bigger than I thought. Was I able to rotate it? Don't know. My first hamlet! That was so difficult. I'm not reading the screen. It's just a bunch of ugly to me. Okay, the stairs are facing the right direction. If I was going to rotate it, that's what we would have gone for. Health 200, low fire risk. No, fire risk high. We're going to burn any minute now. Use an exploration ship to build an outpost to unlock settlers. Not sure what the lock symbol means. Congratulations. Doing here? Our city is full, we need more homes. Why is there a play button? Normal speed. But I was playing. Yeah, can you pause until I know what the heck I'm doing? I don't know. Alright, it's not much tutorial, apparently. Town, food. Bothersome shadows from the clouds. The clouds are virtually meaningless. Let's shut off the clouds. Well, I don't mind shadows, just the clouds were super annoying. They weren't realistic shadows. Random blobs of black covering your stuff that change every second. Shifting black miasma as if you were in the Watchmen. Rorschach. I have no clue. I mean, sure I can build a house, but I mean... I guess that's my quest. And it's winter already. So I clicked... You know, I just clicked to put the thing down, but... Okay. I don't know how to build a home. Okay. Right click, left click. Sure I don't have to hit enter. Tried clicking on... Try put it in the castle. Right click does nothing on the castle. Maybe I should call it a keep. What's food do? I'll need food after. Yep. Great. Click drag, build walls and towers, but yeah, Why didn't I see that before? Okay. Not that still didn't help. Too far away from our roads. Okay. Alright. Just any other game. Just say build castle, which it did say, then it say build a road, which it did not say. Might have been necessary. So we know we're going to need to go to stone, but just head through the forest, around the forest. Oh, not one of these. I quit playing Anno simply because it was square based. Two diagonals. Escape cancels. I didn't try anything with the mouse. We'll build a road through the forest then. Or not. It switched mode somehow. What are you telling me? What are you telling me? I don't know why it's saying red. Because you have to chop down trees first. Okay. Town hovel. I can't select a hovel anymore. Insufficient resources. Well, there we go. We just lost the game, right? Well, we found some happiness. We got 2 wood. Give me more wood. Top. Tree. I did double click it? Why does it did I not have... Yeah. We used up wood building a road? That's weird. I don't know, if I was just starting a new town, the first thing I put up would not be wooden guardrails. Need a lot of wood for a hovel. That tree taking so long? Is that a super tree? Yeah, and I usually love brightly saturated games, but this is saturated in a bad way. My opinion. Still not enough wood? Okay. Man, get used to the controls. Try not to use the keyboard too much because I presume it's supposed to be a little bit more of a casual game than that. Chop. Yep. Chop, no chop. Oh, I can designate a whole area for chop, probably. Now that I realize that has a no chop. So I could select all that and then make a subset to no chop. That's not what that means. That just means cancel, I guess. Alright, so right now I have the chop selected. There has to be a way to unselect it. It's not right click. And of course, accidentally click it on something else. Yeah. We did sort of clear it. Need to check. Yeah, maybe that's the default cursor. Yeah, what am I doing? What tool do I have selected? Maritime? Because I clicked underwater? What? Oh, it's just how... It looks like it's it is selected somehow. One of them always stays selected. If I click on that, it clears everything. It's just a little weird. But we were doing more road, although that the road costs wood, I'm not thrilled about. Oh, we did get a lot of wood now. Where's my chop? And oh, they're still working. Wondering if maybe it's out of range. So each citizen, you know, should matter. I.e., you know, it's like that tree will never be chopped down because discarding the guys building roads. You know, somebody has to come out from their home and chop down the tree. It's not just going to happen. Just saying, you know, each citizen is an individual agent that is simulated. I like to say that because that's where SimCity 2013 ruined a franchise. Despite I'm describing it like that. I think there's a log sitting there. Again, yeah, I don't like that I'm still using the same tool that I just clicked. I think I'm gonna try to build a 6x6 road, you know, if I let go of the mouse right now. We certainly don't want to do that. I have to hit escape? No. I'm gonna find out. Okay, that's not what that means. I'm just sort of mystified why this is a default, because it is an RTS. Right. I can't select them, but maybe I can only select warriors or something. Alright. I don't know if it's an RTS. That's just a question that, yeah, we'll keep edge scrolling off. Yep, not happy with the controls. It's really unfortunate. Camera rotation's reversed. Zooming isn't sensitive enough. Even over scrolling the wheel, I have to do it at least 4 times. If I did my normal scroll sizes, it's like 6 times to get full zoom in, zoom out. Crazy. Do. 2 people visited, but none could find a home. Well, we got 2 houses right there. And they full? Can you prove that to me? Oh, you can. Houses up to 5 villagers. I see. Okay, let's clear out that strip of forest for row of houses. So we build houses on that side, we build shops on this side. It's just the approach. I assume I need a lot more houses than shops, but I have no idea what the heck's going on. And we know there's some fishing over here and over there. I should chop down these trees, but can they walk? Yeah, they can. Yeah, they don't need roads to walk places. But I don't want to dig up the, am I able to do that? Chop? Yeah, see, I had chop selected. I did not know that. Let me cancel that. And cancel doesn't even work like that. I'd have to click cancel, then draw another line over it? Yes. That's what I was talking about. I don't want to accidentally do stuff on a map. Unselect. But that is right click unselects. But still, if I do this... Oh, no, okay. Alright, we'll get the hang of it. Happy. Right click unselects. Nice to see the snow. What did I do down here? What happened? How did that happen? Well, okay, well, yeah, the game's not going to give me a tutorial, which apparently I'm a little surprised I've come to expect. So, yeah. It's weird that they're not telling me what I'm looking at. How do I know that's a tree? Oh, it looks like one. How do I know that's probably ore? Because it's the first thing I saw. Which was particularly this island. So what, maybe copper? Maybe silver? Or steel, but you'd think that's coal. But these white rocks I think would just be granite, so maybe that's just granite, not silver. But I presume, but I'd like to know that. That's weird. Well, chopping doesn't work. Or is this immovable? Or is chopping the wrong tool? Oh, you can easily change the name. Okay. Road, hovel, walls, farm, orchid, quarry. Okay, so those are permanent obstacles. I assumed we'd be eliminating them. Closer than I would have perhaps wanted to build. But okay, so we got a road to what would be a quarry. A charcoal maker. Build near light colored stone, there we go. Makes charcoal used for heating, cooking, and smithing. Produces smoke nearby homes won't like. But this is the stupid thing about the square roads. It's just, you know, I might be fine for the style of this game. Trying to get over myself, you know, but for anything like SimCity or what's the more popular, the modern one called? City Skylines. It's like just not being able to build curved roads is stupid, and we can't even do a diagonal. That'd be a little bit more optimal here. Build a diagonal road right down there. It's just so old school and restrictive. You see, you end up planning how the buildings fit into a grid more than you do just building it. Getting that. Did I connect that road though? See, I don't think that's connected to a road. I don't know if it needs to be. I mean, I guess it's working. Probably be faster on a road. And if I build something else, I presume we're going to want a road. All right, so yeah, we built a road there and some towns. But then again, you know, that road's only going to be too long, and then we got diagonals waste so much space. Orthogonals, not diagonals. That might be a little presumptive, but yeah, that. Chop down that one tree. We can build a well. That seems important. And used for fighting fires. Now, can I rotate? Yes. Okay. So, and where's the front door? I mean, I assume they don't build the... Yeah, it doesn't automatically align the door towards a road. It's weird. Well, it does. It picked the wrong one for my flavor, but that allows me to build the... You know, the door's facing the castle here. It's like, that'd be horrible. Surprised it lets me. Hate the interface for that. Middle mouse button click to rotate. Rather than half a dozen games would use middle mouse button tilt. It's also faster if you just want to rotate one to the right rather than go 3 to the left. Whatever it's doing. Okay, so I did end up with the enemy, right? Did I say that? Or did I give up one of the times I restarted? Must have, I don't see anybody. Or maybe I just don't even know that they exist. Could be. Although, you'd think it might have a... Oh, that's all the... Never mind, I thought those were like gemstones. Those are white trees. I thought they were minerals because that's all you can see when you zoom out. Looks like the pile of rocks. Again, I just think it is slightly odd. It doesn't tell me anything when I mouse over stuff. Nor is there a original SimCity style help button. Magnifying glass, click on that. Whatever your mouse over gives you information about. To note that that's fertile land and that this yellow stuff is not arid, perhaps. Not as fertile by any means. Hungry. You have no food. Well, how about we get that water first? I saw some of that. I think a well's important. A well's sort of like the service. But we're going to use the other side of the main strip of Main Street for services. My well go. Town well. Oh, we got other options, but I saw the well first. Okay, I didn't rotate my well. All right, what do you want for food? Farm? Small granary. That's after you have grain. Orchid. Yeah, we do got some forest around here, but building an orchid in the middle of town is not indicated usually. And produce storage, okay. Farm on the green spot. Now, the question is, these farms work too, I presume? Soil here must be either naturally fertile or receive irrigation. Huh. So indeed. Yep, just one farm plot for that one house. A little awkward. What do I use this land for? I got nothing. Build another house facing this way, but we might end up with a fishery. We might need that plot. I don't. Now we can build a granary. Not that we need any food storage. They're going to eat it as soon as it... By the time they pull it from the ground, it's going to be in their mouth. Yeah, we do have bigger buildings. Well, we can build a granary there. Lol. Oh, it's right next door. Then again. And I don't like... No. Maybe that's on me. I don't like the tilt angle so much. Build a granary there. Yep. Chop down a couple trees, at least. This green, I think we might be able to farm. It's not as bright a green as the other ones. Yeah, there's a patch of good soil here. These other patches are a little further away than I intended. So the farms also are not usually in the middle of the town, but yeah, I think like if you had a four-sided thing, city, you'd choose to have one side as the ocean, but you could have farms going off of another side rather than just all being remote. So once east side we got a, I don't know which way is north. East side we got a industry. West side farming, and south side is expansion. Now, I don't know. Just saying, if I build a road here and it dead ends, is that what I want to do? Got everything else up. So, you know, either build a road down that edge or down the middle. Just, I don't know how big these buildings are. That was our first 2-wide building besides our keep. But we're not going to know until we know. Is that a... That's an ore. Don't really want there. We haven't found out how to dig them up. Anyway. Besides that ore... I think we can build a road down here and suffer the consequence. Yeah, and I still don't do that. I could write up a regarding the screen being black as well. I mean, we could actually, yeah, do something right now. I just need to add a text to that screen. Just copy. Add sort text, GDI. Add source. It's not there. Add scene. No. I don't even know what add scene does. Oh, well, no. are confusing me. Okay, I click that, I click this, add source, there we go. There we go. Okay. Font size, scale, come on, something. Alright, I guess I have to resize it manually. I don't know why I capitalized audio source. There. Does that work for next time? Well, that's not supposed to stay on top. Why would it even? Makes no sense. Well, that's funny. I'm going to disable that for now, because what? It's a whole different scene. They're two different scenes. Why would you be able to see one scene at the same time as another one? Almost ever. Unless, I mean, that'd be a nifty feature if you want to be fancy. Fancy by default makes no sense. And not to mention, I already have multiple scenes. They don't overlay each other. What? Anyway. Whoop, that was an accident. Can I undo that? I don't even know what it was. Press and hold. To begin drag, that's a road. Oh, but I think I killed some trees doing that. No, I didn't. I have to manually chop down the trees. That's the first one. I knew it was going to happen sooner or later. I could just click on the screen and start doing stuff, like do it again. It's because I'm trying to pan the map with the left click. Not how that's game. The right click for this game. Which is fine in itself, but just coupled with the fact that the left hand do stuff button is it's not, it doesn't default to do nothing. Road. I don't have to go crazy building the road, but we do have enough wood. Okay. What do you mean it has no food? Oh, one peasant died of starvation. Uh-oh. Oh, they've been doing that for a while. Sorry, dudes. But you wouldn't have that problem if you didn't tell me to build the houses. Maybe you should get your food first. Not my fault. Where'd you come from? So it's like I'd really love to consider building a road along the coast, but that diagonals don't work. It's too much real estate. being the orthogonal roads. I mean, it takes 40% more space. But I did square root of 2. 41% more, right? 41.4% more. So we'll just fill all that with farms, see what happens. And you can't chop a rock. Warcraft. Does it show food on here? I don't know that it does. Oh, there's food, I presume. Hey, food. 0 of 250. Here's some 8 icons. I guess it's a basket of apples. 50 of those. But what's the difference between green and apples? I don't even know what the first thing is. Why is greens yellow blocks? It's supposed to be hay. Looks more like butter than it does grain. Butter comes in yellow blocks. I lost Chrome. Small village. You're starting to get the hang of it, huh? You pop in, make sure YouTube's working. Looks good. Alright, so we did get a small village in less than an hour. It was close, though. Again, I'm still fumbling, clicking around. I don't even know why that little message said follow something else popped up. Not there now. Come to think of it, I never saw another message box like that. It was a smaller font GUI. Really doesn't mesh with anything else on here except maybe that kind. No, it's different. Oh. Apparently hungry people are running to the fields. And our numbers are going up, so are they dropping it off in the this where you put your food? Yeah, it's just, say it again, oversaturated in a bad way. And a big part of that is, it's like if I desaturated it, if it was grayscale, it'd still be bad. So it's more of just a lightness issue, actually. If I word it that way. Worse in winter. Long story short, probably just disable Bloom, I'd be a lot happier, but not positive. And a part of that is that there's no fine details on the textures. Whereas, you know, disabling Bloom, you'd be able to see the details better. But there are no details, so it's a little ironic. Oh, but yeah, the food's all gone. Oh, it's winter. I see. So I guess we can take this time to pace it. It was winter. It's not winter anymore. So we just planted. Wait for them to harvest. So what are these guys doing? Just poking around in the dirt looking for food? Or are they planting? They look like they're just looking for food. I'll build farms behind the coal also. That soil's no good. Oh, it's too far away from our roads. Okay. That's one of the questions. Okay. Oh, there the food grew. Do I know what month it is? It is snowing. Why are they harvesting? They harvest when it starts snowing? But winter had just ended. And I was saying we had no food. So you plant something in spring, you harvest something in summer. You plant something in summer, you harvest it in fall. And yeah, winter you plant in fall, you harvest it beginning of winter at least. But that we only have one harvest and it's when it starts snowing is a little. But I could also see it. That's why there's Thanksgiving, right? Snow, where's the food? Here's the food. Gather all the food you can and hope something else grows. Next spring. But, okay. Now, is that a given? Probably a given. So, I want to build a road 3 in front of here. That's what I want. 2, 3. Road. No, in front of this one. 1, 2, 3. What happened? I hit road. I gotta chop first. 1, 2, 3. Road. So I think we'll tear up that road for now. Well, we don't know if we get resources back for tearing up roads. So. We'll see. Up down trees, wood 240 goes up to a lot more. I'm taking it slow for sure. We're taking it slow on purpose now, though. That first half hour where I was struggling wasn't cool. You know, I like that we can zoom in, but I still... I'd like to see details when I zoom in. I have some appreciation for pixel art, but I mean, I don't just want to see one big pixel. We can leave this road, right? But well, that makes some sense just to have this as more residentials, actually. We can do that. We'll leave the road. Although, maybe I actually still want to find out. We have 308. Demolish a road. We have 308. Okay. Guess we don't want to do that then. Regarded as permanent fixtures. Yep, that's what I'm saying. It makes planning all the more important, which makes a lack of diagonals even worse. Need at least a partial refund for demolishing stuff in any builder game. It's a hasty decision, but that'll prevent me from playing. I bet one of the things we'll give up the game and not bother with it. Just too hard. It's not worth doing unless you plan it all out, and to planning it all out takes way too much time. And if I was going to plan it all out, we'd probably be doing something more like classic SimCities or that other game, City Skylines. Anyway, we don't got enough food. Nobody's starved last year. Somebody died of premature poor health. We do have 23 food at the moment. These are within a road. Farm it up. Oh yeah, it was grayed out before. Too far from road. And that's not fertile. Okay. So, again, lack of information. There's nothing really telling me what soil the trees are on. It's like we can see here, this one's fertile, a little bit of green, a little bit of yellow. The one next to it is not. But you know, when I'm looking at this forest, if this is all green in the middle, and I wanted to plow it down just to farm there, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know that that was viable. I don't know if that's fertile or infertile. What's a word for non-fertile? Of course, we don't want to say arid because it has other implications of water level. Just because you have muddy dirt doesn't exactly mean it's wrong. Maybe it does. But there's, for fertile land, the word is arable. What's the opposite of arable? Unarable? Inarable? I mean, for now we're using unfertile, I guess. There's got to be a word. And it's good that we got some sort of a distance marker of 3. Like, I probably want to have the granary within 3 of the granaries. Whether or not it's strictly required, proximity is still a thing, and it's just good that we have a distance modifier now. Indicator. There is a requirement of 3 for some things. We got 67 food. And our population is 30, so I think we got food now. We can build more population. Now, we had started with the idea of having a main street with residential and services. But I think we just sort of made ourselves a residential block here. And I can't click and drag place them. It is not SimCity. Oh, never mind. Maybe I can, but You can't. But there are trees in the way. do 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 do. Oh, Luda! Luda! Oh, I didn't put up my... The problem, for years, I didn't use the sound alert when there's chat because... You had to go get food. We had to go get food. Look at these farms we built. We had people starving for the first 13 years or something. I don't think it's an RTS at all. I think combat's going to be a little more... They do it themselves. You know, maybe I'll build a guard post and that's where they tend to hang out. Right? Yep. But yeah, really just a colony builder, as they call them these days. I don't even know what that means. But RTS to me means you click and drag a box around troops and tell them to do something to attack. But yeah, I mean, what city builder isn't overhead view? Anyway. Chop down some trees, build some houses. Why do you gotta build... Funny that they left the closest tree for last. It's like... Their foreman needs a good talking to. Yep, there's the winner. Yep, as soon as I had somebody starve, it's like, yep, it's winter. Okay. The years go by really quick. We had 6 houses before, and we just built 10 more. Huge gains in population. Probably won't have enough food. But yep, I don't know enough about this game yet at all to tell you anything about it. There is combat. There are other nations. I don't even know if there's one in this game though. Easy mode wasn't... I don't mean easy mode, but the starter... The basic campaign... There's no tutorial. The basic campaign had no enemy nations. I had tried to add one, but we had trouble starting. I don't remember if it happened or not. I think it did. I think there's somebody over here. Don't remember though for sure. But we might not have any hostiles this one. But we are certainly not playing in sandbox mode. The music changes. I haven't caught on to how it changes yet, but at least it's not just one tune over and over and over. I'm hoping that it comes in with war music when it's wartime, but again, we might not get there until we restart a game with hostile nations. Then again, looking on a mini-map, I think this is grayed out because it is because it is not my terrain, my land. I mean, there's no reason this would be my land. I haven't selected it. I'm not remotely close to it. But it's got to be why that's grayed out, I think. I mean, if this was unexplored land, it should still be unexplored. That's what I'm saying. We haven't explored anything. There was a mention of that. Send out settlers. Again, there's no tutorial. I don't know anything yet. I know that we stopped getting the red and yellow messages. House. First they're saying I have no house. And they're saying my house has no food. People are dying of starvation. And then one person got sick. One person died of illness. But I don't know nothing about that yet. Anyway. It's winter time. I want to see if they eat all my food. You can zoom in on these guys, but usually can't. I mean, a lot of times you can't really make out details of what they're doing, like these farmers. I had suggested before, when everybody was starving, it's like, are they actually planting stuff? Or are they just digging through the dirt looking for looking for anything they can put in their mouth and chew? Are they just eating dirt? Yeah. Anyway, no, I'm sure they are farming, but you know, there's just no details. I wish we could see a little bit more details. Just something to do while you're waiting when you're taking a game slowly. I haven't watched any play. This is an older game than I thought, unfortunately. You heard me mention that. Speaking of that, I'm going to check out the details. I actually thought it was just released a month ago. And maybe it was. Maybe this had been in early access. But anyway, the date on Steam says 2017. I thought it was a new game. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. It's an old game by now. Almost it's been 8 years then. Well, so I'm glad I didn't wait to do it on YouTube longer. Alright, so we had farms. I don't know anything about orchids though. Produces food based on soil fertility, which is probably what that says. Food not stored by winter's end is lost. Vulnerable to flooding. Can't be flooded. I see. But not necessarily a huge difference. Oh, more workers. Oh, it's bigger. Bigger? Yeah. So it's actually less workers. Uses four spaces for 3 workers. Or farms 1 space, 1 worker. So presume that means it's less, but I need to know how much it produces. It doesn't tell us that. It tells us the cost. How much it produces. You know, well, thing is, I know all these trees are going to get cleared out. I was going to say it'd be nice. Here, we'll keep, it's a homage to the trees that used to be here. Oh, I can't? Oh, soil's not fertile there. We knew that. Let's plow down these trees and see if there's other fertile land around here. Alright, so we got a stone quarry. And I think we see stones sitting outside. We didn't build a warehouse. I don't think they have any place to store stones yet. But yeah, we have 81 stones. So there's coal too, but it says it makes smoke that residents don't like, so sort of not like to do the coal so close to town, but we might have to. I don't know how the game works yet. We can't just dig up. It's a long-term resource. We don't just click on it and dig it up and it's gone like the trees. Speaking of that, I have not noticed the trees regrowing. Has been years and years. Oh, we got a fire. Where's that well? The well over here. It's all our new houses. So here's our first survival emergency, I guess, besides starvation. Provides access to drinkable water and can be used to fight fighters. Reduces chance of fire spreading nearby. Alright, this is a well. If, again, we know about a distance of 3 to maybe the well can go that far. 1, 2, 3. Yep. We're gonna build a well right there. Oh, nice. We already dug down a tree there. Maybe I'll put out the fire faster next time. Well, no. Look at them harvest. There they go. I was saying, it looks more like sticks of butter than grain. Everything turns to saturated brightness in winter. Not a fan of the colors. But we still got a lot of food. I was really worried about we build those 10 houses and everybody starves. Let's build 9 more, 8 more. Yep, just a little bit of fertile. I don't know what else we're using that land for. And I think temporarily it won't hurt to make fields out of the fertile land. A couple of them. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't want to suddenly run into the cap of how much wood we can have. And chop down trees and lose the resources somehow. I saw some sort of a storage thing, so let's find it and build it. Treasure room. That's a perfect example. What if you can't get treasure until you build a treasure room? First priority is build a treasure room. Produce storage. Okay, that's what I was thinking of, but only for produce. That's weird, because we had the granary. What's the difference between produce and granary? Produce the orchid? Hi, Sarah. Is that our known Sarah Beth, or is that a different Sarah? Welcome to the stream at any rate. I have no idea what I'm doing. Please be easy on the questions. Bear with me. Got a cottage. What was I thinking about? Yes, it was read a description of granary. Stores a lot of food. Farmers bring food here to store after each harvest. Food that can't be stored by the end of winter is lost. Oh, and I didn't realize there were 2 sizes of granary. Only build a small one, right? Huh. Well, I want a big one. Now that you mentioned that, I want all my stores. Yeah. It fooled me. Why? There's two sides. Why would I build a small granary? Get rid of it. Hope I don't lose all that food instantly. 246. Like a big granary. Come on. Come on, game. I really feel like it fooled me. Yeah, Sarah Beth, okay. Nice to see you. Thanks for hanging out on YouTube. Alright, so produce storage. Orchidus bring... Right. Yeah. I mean, granary does say granary in the name, but I mean, it's still... Just... I don't think having different types of warehouses is productive in these games. There's a certain stage where if you want that level of tedium, it's interesting, but... If I wasn't using my granary, I couldn't store produce there. Like, if you have 40, 50 different resources you want to store, you got to build 40 or 50 of their own warehouses. No. The game where that type of stuff makes some sense is like capitalism, actually. But even then, you don't like it. Nobody enjoys it. Except for maybe William Michael Gary. Chicken, vegetable, soup, and noodles. Anyway, we were going to build the orchid, but none of this was fertile. And related to that, we're going to dig up these trees now. I was looking for wood storage, actually. Yep. Don't see nothing there. Don't see nothing there. Maybe food's the only thing you got to worry about storing. Alright, industry. Here we go. Stockpiles. Like a small stockpile. Forester. What's... Chops and replants trees. I see. Cannot be too near to other foresters. I see. How we know? Just at a glance. For now, you know, if I had to pick one spot to be foresters, I think this forest over here. So on stockpiles, we have insufficient resources to build a decent sized stockpile. Let's build a temp stockpile next to the quarry. And probably another one someplace next to the well. Okay. So we won't lose all our wood and stuff. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe there wasn't a limit because we're almost up to 500. That's a lot for how the game started. Where I was literally struggling to have 5 wood. Chop down all the trees in the middle of town. Bada boom. See if they prioritize building what I told them to build first. Yeah, they're actually bringing wood straight from there too there to build it. Nice. I keep zooming in for more details, but the details don't get any better than about this level. You see everything you need to from here. You like my castle, Sarah? You know, I always called you Sarah Beth as one name. Wonder if anybody calls you Sarah Beth in IRL, or if it's just always a short name. It's like if you lived on the Waltons, they definitely call you Sarah Beth. They always use both your names. But yeah, there's nothing. You know, I think about Luda's survival games. I don't call them that, but anything like Minecraft. Like, you're always just clicking on something. I'm not sure this is a game where you have anything to do when you're bored. I can't just sit here and click onto coal to make more coal or do anything. You know, let me look at maritime because we want to fish sometime. Bridges and sea gates. Well, no, not that. Oh, we had a charcoal maker, right? But not yet. Another quarry. It says nearby. Produces smoke nearby homes won't like. Well, how nearby is nearby? How many of these do we got? Just 2? Or 3? I can't tell how many squares it's taking up. It has to be there. I think it's taking up 3 squares. I don't know if you need to, but build a little square road around here. Let's do that. Good chopper. Chop, 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 chop. Chop. It does have faster speed levels for once I know what I'm doing. It's a little bit slow waiting for these trees to chop down just to plop a road there. Plenty of games you just click and drag the road through the trees and it automatically chop down the trees. And I guess I'm thinking I'm going to chop these down before I forget about them. The idea of this was we're going to build the charcoalists. I'm sure that's not what it's called. But if you process stone... Oh, and it's not charcoal. Charcoal comes from trees. It's coal. Process stone, you call it a quarry. You process metal, you know, you're a smelter. You process coal, you're a coalist. I don't know. I think I sort of think it said smelter, didn't it? No, it says charcoal maker. Wait. Makes charcoal. Makes charcoal. Well, what does it... Alright, charcoal's burnt wood. And yeah, I was just fooling myself because I believe this is coal. I don't know how to process it. Come to think of it. I hope they didn't confuse coal with charcoal. What's the quarry? Maybe that does. Yeah. Maybe that does. Coal also. No? If you regard coal as a ore. I could see it. Actually, it did. Well, let's just build it and find out what happens. But a charcoal maker has nothing to do with coal, so I don't know. And a large charcoal maker, but we can't build that yet. Yeah, there's the other one. Something else we wanted to build, the big storage, probably? There's some money or something. Here, what's this? It's called gold. Not enough tax collectors. And make sure your treasure rooms are fully staffed. That's what I was saying. Prioritize building a treasure room. Alright, let's see what a coal thing does. Like how it builds the gate. I mean, it's like I'm building into a mountain. It makes me think they did confuse charcoal with coal. I mean, why didn't anybody ever point that out in the past 8 years if that's true? I'm only presuming that's supposed to be the entrance to a mine. That's what it looks like. But are we producing charcoal now? Alright, there we go. Charcoal makers produce charcoal from wood. Okay. You didn't tell me that before. So whatever this is, I don't even know. What's this? Iron. Build an iron mine adjacent to reddish rocks. It's not black rocks. And it's, oh, there's one. Tools. Armaments. What are the black stones? I presume coal, but I don't know. Nothing else refers to it. Anyway, that's an update. If we do keep charcoal here, maybe we'll do forestry on the other side of it. But that's disturbing me. That's the first thing I have a... I'm gonna search. How to dig coal, or what are these black stones? You build a charcoal maker to convert wood to stone, right? But so what are black rocks? Unusable stone. You need a rock removal industry. Okay. There is no coal. Okay. And I feel good about me having even looked it up. Because, yep. So that's just unusable. This is wasted space. If I was making charcoal, it'd be bigger than that, but it's fine for now. Got a little charcoal. As far as I know, we're not using any, although, yeah, we're definitely made some, and it's being used. I don't know what for. Happiness is 56. 10 of our peasants want a tavern. Greedy, greedy, greedy peasants. Oh, we got a town square. How's that? I'd rather have that before everybody gets drunk. You need someplace to celebrate before you can celebrate. That is 2x2 is a for me. I'm gonna put a town square there, build a road around it. I would have liked to have it right next to the castle, right? But I didn't know. I didn't know. Maybe we'll do it there. Do it there. And you say top down, but I can't even go top down enough. I'd like to be fully. I'm trying to draw stuff like that. Sorry, sir, you're losing a house. Yeah, he's happy about it. That's good. Oh. Not usual to pull down people's houses and they're happy about it. I think I might trash that house too. I'm just going to put an extra well just because I can. Probably replace this one with something else later. Yeah, I had noticed it before, but I guess I forgot. This shows some sort of a radius that's really quite big. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I want to note that this uses diagonals, math-wise, radiuses. So like something. Forgot what it was. Whoa! I didn't know I could open it. If I close it. I mean, can I open my castle? No. And I forgot what I was thinking about. Oh, they wanted a tavern. Maybe you put a tavern next to the town square? Yeah, I'm now deciding not, but something to think about. At least the thought was given. Oh, we can build places bigger than hovels. Oh, that's what we should have done here. Let's make a little row of nice houses. Called cottages. Well, manors will be 2 by 2. Maybe we'll only build a couple cottages, if at all. Yeah, we need the gold. We're not into the money yet. Alright, so again, let's build that treasure room. Oh, you can build a large treasure room? Oh, should I build a treasure room there, right in front of the castle? Oh, I don't know. I'd rather build it under the castle? That's where I keep my treasure. Under the castle. Where's the front of this? I'm guessing that's the front, but... Actually, I think that might be the front. I can't tell. I don't know what it's supposed to be. That's supposed to be like stairs up into 3 doorways? Or is that just one big doorway? But the thing is, that looks like the back. Plain and simply, none of the other sides. Yeah, yep. That orange thing is the front. Okay. Yeah, three slots are windows. So, does that just start making gold? Is it that easy? Allows you to tax peasants. Man, that's... I think so. Need lots of those. I was saying we can see the scenery. We can see the trees over here. Wait, there is a boat. Okay, I think we do indeed have an opposing nation. Oh yeah, and you probably can tell. Like there's a couple lines missing through the forest, as if they were building roads through the forest, as we had. Yep, we do got another nation here. So we're not super easy. We can be killed by an opposing nation. Run some ads on Twitch. Enjoy. And it's premature, but gotta be me, I guess. We are trying to build a road there. Now that I know buildings can be 2 wide. Oh, that ends up being 5 wide though. Oh well. Let's see how bad we make it. might have just changed my mind about that. I thought this was only 4 wide. Let's do it. But we did get this side cleared out. And I said, well, wait a minute before we did it, but... Alright, so a hovel houses 5 people. And we don't have details on the cottage there. 12 people. So 6 per square. More. Which is a little funny. Many games that I think game I made, the nicer places have less density. Like real life, would you rather live in an apartment building with 20 people or in a mansion with 3? Presumably a spouse and a child, whatever. Are they facing the wrong way? No, they're not. Okay. No doors on the back side. There's no... Oh. Yeah, they're building them width wide. Who would ever do that? The front's on the side. I don't mean to be presumptuous and tell you the front of your house from the side of your house, but yep, they hoist you over. All right, are we getting any money? No. But we're allowed to have 1,000. Wait, what? Tax them. Open my treasury. We got 5 people working there. Send out Brute Squad and collect the taxes. Come on, let's go. Oh, tax rate. Oh, it's multiples of 10. I was... That made me a little sad. It's like SimCity, as I recall, default was 7%. Like your max was maybe 12 even. Rather low. All right. Let's go 30%. Try to be a modern republic. Really bothers me that the doors are on the wrong side of houses. I mean, that it's on the side instead of the front. A row house goes in the other direction. The door would be on this side. The doors would be on the narrow end, not the wide side, not the longest side. Maybe next time, maybe next time. Hey, we got 9 coins. Okay, okay. How many do you need to build a manor? 25. Cemeteries. Oh, clinics. We heard about that. Yeah, there was a sicko earlier. Put the clinic right next to the charcoal maker. Okay. Vaguely makes sense. Let's do that. I'll probably have a bigger one in right in this center here. Oh, but what tab was that on? Yeah, it was on this one. A chapel. Not make me happy, but some people want their chapels. Yeah, and I think I'd want that just not up here, but more where these houses are starting. So let's hold off for a minute. A couple minutes, forever. Clinic. Oh yeah, we got a lot of other stuff to get going on. Baker. Yeah, Baker's next door here for sure. That's our granary storage. Should I read the description? Probably should. I don't understand their categories yet. It was a baker, not in the food tab. I can't even find it anymore. Oh, it is. Okay. I hate looking for the front door. I don't think I need to bother with it, but I do find it much more aesthetically pleasing. Wait, can I put the baker there? Since this land's not being used for anything else? Alright. Yep, nice. Is there a separate baker storage? No? What's a small market? They carry extra food and charcoal to the market to create easy access for our citizens. Well, yeah. But we want a large market. Yeah, maybe I'll put the chapel right next to that. Oh, it costs 200 gold to build a statue. We got one. How big's this tavern? Is that 2x1? It is. Yeah, and I think more down here, but we'll wait. Actually, it makes some sense. I'll put it right here. If I knew where the front was. And stairs up the side? Is that how it goes? Yeah. I think it's meant to go this way with the stairs. with the tables in front. But it also works this way, but again, it's lengthwise. You don't build it like that. You don't build anything like that. It doesn't make sense. The front's the narrow part of your building. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-ba-ba-dow. Mariners? Got a tree to bulldoze. I don't know how that tree missed. I think that's the front. Can't prove it though. Could be the front. That looks like a back. So that's the front? Alright. How much was that? And we probably don't actually want that there on reconsideration. Maybe there, but... This is supposed to be like the center of our city. Put a manor right in the center. Well, usually more outskirts. What's the description anyway? Let me cancel that before. I mean, just built a manor in the row behind these cottages. All right, for 25 divided by 4, over 6 per square. It's the same as the cottages. Oh, they need charcoal. We actually don't have any surplus of charcoal. Now that I know about that, we'll save that for later. Like I said, just put it on the backside of it. And it seems like a plan to me. Although again, I did build this road too close. I thought this was only too wide. I haven't seen any 3x buildings to use a middle space of some 5 wide. Doesn't mean there isn't one. But... Oh, fire brigade. Did we get the tavern? We did. Fountain. All benefits of a well, but in a larger radius. Yeah. Listen, for most games like this, I really don't appreciate having 2 different sizes of the same buildings. Just adds an unnecessary level of complexity that only amounted... If you knew better, you'd plan for the big one. You don't know better until you've mastered a game. And just because the big one's always more efficient, hence their existence, you would never build a smaller one. Right now, I probably want that right next to the town square. And we will, I guess. But it would be more centralized where this is. Alright, we're moving to tavern. Oh! It's the same size as a well. My bad, I'm being presumptuous. And just some, there is a bigger one, right? Yeah. If we had 75 gold. I guess we'll just wait then. We're putting a bigger fountain there. So put the well back that I just deleted. But so yeah, now we got 3 levels of buildings already. A well, a fountain, large fountain. We can say that was even what was nice about SimCity, who did it first, is that all your plots were 3x3, no matter what it was. As your town and technology grew, the plots themselves just evolved. What would have been your little dumpy apartments turns into a skyscraper. At this level, we gotta unlock bigger buildings, then demolish everything and rebuild it. Anyway, what all did I delete? A tavern, a well. Still, we'll make that a small fountain because I mean the big fountain doesn't fit there. It doesn't seem to have a bigger radius, as I recall. Maybe slightly. Where'd that tavern go to? That too. It's a large tavern. Which it's not telling me anything about. $40 these. I have some of those. We only have one source of stone. Time to think of it. See, I thought these little black spots are harvestable too. So I said, well, it's okay. Out of all the resources we have, maybe we only have a little stone, but we have a lot of well, right. I knew I didn't want a stone quarry in the middle of the town. What I'm saying. But we had plenty of black stuff around, but black's unusable. And I picked the island with only one rock on it. I gave the other island to my enemy. That's funny. We only have one source of stone. Oops. Are we talking about a large tavern? Consumes food, improve visitors' happiness. We're putting the large well there. Again, I hate zooming in to see where the front is. Could make it a... Yeah, on this one I think I agree. And that's an immovable stone anyway. Leaves us room for the large well. Large fountain, which itself is 85 stones. Okay, it's going to take us forever to build that. But now I know that we're never going to build a well again because we can build fountains. Demolish this one, although maybe I don't have enough for a small well either. Small fountain. Yeah, we need a whole 25 for that. These quarries really need to get to work. Can I get you a better quarry? Large quarry, yeah. It produces more stone than 2 small quarries. And it is 3x3. So here we go. This is our first issue. Big time. If I need to build a large quarry next to our only source of stone, we can't over here because we can't remove those rocks until much later. Oh, now it's clicking on it and telling me unusable stone. Well, that's actually what we have to do. But say in the early game, it's still not movable. We'd have to put the quarry here. Taking out the town square. Down on the south, which is viable. Over to the right side. That's our small quarry. Again, it's viable, just points out how bad our planning was. Okay, well, it turned out this road was probably in the wrong place anyway, I had said, so might as well demolish it up there. Put the quarry here, or put the quarry there. To the right or to the south of the stone? What is that building? Yeah, that's a clinic. Well, the clinic's going bye-bye for sure. I don't know. Rather than planning, let's just plop it where it fits. If we even got the... Why does it not fit? I can't see exactly. Why does it not fit? Oh, it must be directly on top of this stone. Didn't even know that. Wow. Does that have to surround a stone? Or just one corner? That's even worse. Proud of myself for stopping complaining before I finished. I gotta go back and finish my complaining. If there was only one size of quarry, I would have been able to plan for it without in-game knowledge. Yeah, that's a 3x3. So it has to be centered on it. We just got to... And I can't because there's a stone here. That's unusable stone. We have to learn to remove it. I read it in a cheat. I'm just a spoiler. Is more what I meant. Rock removal industry. Build a blacksmith. You need a blacksmith to build the tools. And an iron mine to produce iron. I think the tools are what we need. I'm unclear if the tools require the iron, but it makes sense. Okay, rock removal building. Insufficient resources. Need 10 iron. Whoop. Whoop. Blacksmith. 2x2. Takes charcoal and iron. Okay. Iron mine. Large iron mine. Right. And no idea where my nearest iron... Same thing. I can't use... Well, I can't build a large iron mine because we got an unusable stone that we can't remove until we build an iron mine. We do have the small iron mines, but that's just a level of complexity I do not appreciate in these games. There are plenty of games like this that don't do it. I'm not saying, when I say in these games, I'm saying this is an example of these games that does it poorly. Is where I'm headed. That one too is also surrounded by immovables. And now that I understand the immovables crop up next to the other things that you need. Yeah. They designed a game like that on purpose. They wanted to make it tedious to level up, or it's to make it necessary to increase the scope of your game. But it's what I would call superficial complexity. But that's the nearest iron mine, so we got to get there. Road right down the coast, I guess. Oh, stone roads. Curious. Again, yeah, just increase it. Gotta rebuild everything twice. Not to mention, you start with the necessity of having to build everything twice. That's on top of planning failures. Oh yeah, they're expensive, whatever they are. I was trying to read the description, but I know it allows peasants to travel much faster. That's okay. All our peasants are slow. Can't build. Diplomat arrived. Oh, they're invading! The diplomats. I can't see his face! Oh, he doesn't have one. We have a message from our ruler. Yes, go on. Queen Albertrani. That's that could be a very on-point name. Just saying. Not the issues I expected to tackle in this game. Are you from a neighboring kingdom? Peaceful kingdom, huh? We hope. Ha! You better watch out. Indeed, we should have much to talk about. Yes, we look forward to working with you. Your base or belong to us. That concludes our ruler's message. We thank your highness for your time. Farewell. I mean, give me something. Just show up empty-handed. Your trumpets? I don't got trumpets. Give me a trumpet. Please? We'll owe you. Rude. Showing me their glories of music and not sharing. What was I doing before he interrupted? Oh, I was trying to build a road. Yeah, we got regular roads. We got fancy roads. No fancy roads for us. Yeah, I don't know why it gave me a hard time the first time I tried to do that. Is this within 3? 1, 2, 3. It's not. We gotta do some kind of jankiness with the road. That's where we want the road. Build that tree. Hovel needs to be built within 3 tiles of a road. And this is to get iron so that we can build large places so we don't have to keep rebuilding everything. But yeah. Did not know I was going to have to build on these 9 tiles around, well, the 8 tiles around the stone quarry. So those hovels will be moved because I presume I'll put a road right next to the castle. And I like how it is right now. I'd rather have these houses in a road like that, but we need to move the road. If there's ever going to be a road up here, gotta move those houses. But that's after we get this built. Down road. Why do we only have 500 wood? That's a little off. I guess we built some big places. Still, I'm a little surprised. And while we're speaking of it, those are going. And these will be going sooner or later too. Well, yeah, it's just I'm still hesitant to get too many resources and overflow our stores. I don't know what our limit is. But we have a limit on grain storage. We have a limit on gold. So it's just odd that we might not have a limit on wood. Where it does seem like a simplification, but the game seems to be structured as it's one that's not going to simplify anything. I'm saying the reason you need that you have a limit on grain storage out of 584. The limit you have a grain storage is so that surviving winter is a challenge. Like if you had infinite food, it's just not hard. Where they want every year you have to collect the food, make sure you have enough to survive winter. I mean, that makes sense. How are we going to fail the game by not collecting enough wood? There's not wood demons that come around and say, give us all your wood or else we will burn your village. Or maybe they mean so we can burn your village. Or whatever, I'm just saying. Tidal waves. So you have to build a giant raft that your whole city rests on. And you need to do that every time there's a tidal wave. There's nonsense like that, it's just not a thing. Anyway, so we could build a mine next to that will be replaced. Knowing that we're going to have to replace it, I'll build it 1 tile away. That I could have both if I wanted to. Well, it has to be adjacent. Even when I know that's how I want to plan it, I'm not allowed to. Jeez, game. I mean, but it's just prudent. No civil engineer would ever do that. Like, if we want to build a new, larger resource collector, you just build it, perhaps adjacent to the former one, but you just never delete the old one and not be gathering any resources at all during the interim. You would have them both running, then make the smaller one defunct after you get the bigger one built. Jeez. Make me rant, game, why don't you? Alright, time to start using keyboard shortcuts if they exist. I'm pretty sure they do, but they are. My guess of R for road did not work. Do we want somebody closer to work there? Maybe. I don't mind building a hovel. I wanted 1, 2, 3. If he didn't want to walk more than 3. You can take the corner slot, and you know what? I'm a very nice person. I even build you a well. Purposely building a small well rather than a fountain because this is not a city. Just an outpost. And once we got to iron, we built a blacksmith. So, I had just said this is not a city, it's an outpost, but for all I know, of course the blacksmith has to be near the iron source. Or, not required, it's much more efficient. So maybe this blacksmith outpost turns into a blacksmith town. That does become part of our blacksmith city. It's 2 by 2. And in the end, we would put it there. Demonstrate. This will be the big mine. And a 2 by 2 right there is adjacent to the mine. And they can access this road here. So, just destroy everything we just built. Yeah. Everything. And because of how the stupid grid works, our iron mine will not have road access. Will not be facing a road, but it will be within 3 tiles, so of course the game will fake it. I presume. A lot of games like this where I wouldn't even been able to build it though, unless it was adjacent to a road. Let's see. Oh, I had a well for him. It was just a house. I didn't really care. Build a blacksmith right now. And none of that was fertile, although you can't tell in winter. Horrible, isn't it? Oh, barren, barren, barren. Oh, we're calling it barren. That's nice. That's a fine word. We can use barren land. The word to describe something that's infertile. And we can build a cottage now that we, although, yep, they don't like it. Now that I foresee it being a blacksmith village. But yeah, again, build a house the wrong way. It's on them. Can't help you. I'd love for your door to be facing the road. Hurry up. Wood, food. Now, it's sort of funny, all of this is just because we wanted to increase our stone production. And again, this is devastating to our game if we were keeping track of any kind of score. Whether it be time, for instance. It's been 40 years already. We haven't accomplished anything. It took us 40 years to discover how to collect taxes. But yeah, the fact we're getting no refund for the resources. And by the way, yeah, this was our prospective forestry place anyway. So that's good. It's a good place for our sub-city. Want to call it that? Second city? I don't know. Diplomat en route. He's en route? He's not here yet? They bringing music? Yeah, trumpets? Why do you disappear? Well, because I haven't discovered your land yet. They're so secretive. Welcome to Lego Castle. We have a message from our ruler. The ruler's... I think the ruler's telling me that they have a message from their ruler. It's like, I have a message for you. What? What? We needed some resources. We'd like to build a siege workshop. Well, no, wait. That's a stupid thing for them to say, isn't it? There's only two teams in the world, me and them. They want to build siege weapons. Let's help you build your nuclear weapons. Yes. But all right, let's go with they're going to build it anyway. But we don't got the stone. No, I can't actually. Oh, they hate us. All right. Look, I'm already suffering for stone. I've been on this big project for the past 10 years. To get more stone. Now, I think these are golden powdery because they're still building, right? Yeah. Oh, they're waiting for 8 stone. There you go. Why are they blue? Are you freezing? They're not all blue. I think it's maybe because they're carrying stone. Weary but determined. Oh, you can got a little click here? Alright, that's to follow him. You can follow, and I can see where he lives. Which has a blue thing. Here's a blue drop. Are they thirsty? This is decidedly... Isn't it funny that the menu has more details than the graphics on the screen? I can tell that's a drop of water. I can't tell that this is. No clue. Anyway. Whatever, sometimes you get blue diamonds. It seems to me that it would be that they're carrying something that I need for this construction. Oh, you can see it has blue diamonds on it. It's probably the stuff we need. They got stuff we need. In this case is rocks, because we can see it. And they're not even using the road. You see, they go diagonally. That's my complaint. They go diagonally, but my roads can't. Makes no sense. And especially because, you know, in my perfect game, at least at the start, dirt roads get automatically created where they walk. You know, they might have to walk there 100 times. That's what makes sense. And if that were true, it would be a diagonal road. You can even see about its sub-triangles. That would be no problem if the engine made diagonal lines. Alright, but that's built. We are now making iron. Look at that. We got 2 of them. Crushing it. And so this guy's got to make tools. How do I find out how many tools I got? Does it happen to be a tool? Armaments? No. Tools. Oh, that's tools. Alright. No, don't burn down already. You just built you. I don't got water nearby. Oh, the winter put it out, maybe. I don't like that. Winter should not put out fires. Nothing I like better than burning down in the winter. Well, although now we know that we're going to have a pretty big economy over here. I want to at least get the small fountain. But again, probably want the large fountain. But we haven't even built the first one yet. We'll just use this temporarily, I guess. Road there. Fountain here. Yeah, we're running shy on stone. Thought we were. Time to build a big fountain over here, I think. But the planning, again, is ruined by the need to build a big quarry. Okay, we're redoing all this. We'll keep it a similar theme. What is that? Small stockpile. Reasonable. That's a funny way to do it. It's just also arbitrary now. I can't. Large fountain. No. Move our town center over. Starting to think roads don't even matter. If they don't use them. Like if they happen to use it, maybe they're slightly faster. And of course, you got the good roads. That'll probably be much faster, but... town square again. There. I said that was reasonable, but now it's a little bit far from the road. Move or rebuild, as I said. If you were to move the location of something, you'd build a new location first until it's functional, then just destroy the old one. Same thing I keep saying. In thinking of this, we do want a market, or do we have one? We got a large market right there. Okay. I forgot what I was thinking of. We don't have any produce yet, but maybe we put the produce station storage here. I mean, it fits. I was looking for some, I couldn't find it. And in the meantime, I'm looking for it, I got distracted and forgot what I was looking for. Hovel Well, Cottage, Manor, Town Square, Tavern, Fire Brigade. Farm Granary, Produce Storage, large produce storage, and the markets. Those are all our storage things. Butcher, Honoria, Aqueduct Reservoir. Oh no, no, Swineherd. Forester, small stockpile. Is that what I deleted? It might have been, yeah, I think that was it. Yeah, stockpile is also storage. Why they don't put storage stuff in the same place, I don't know. There. Up there we had deleted the clinic. I think we'd put that there. I'm trying to figure out something to put here. Could have been the church, but a large treasure room is only 1 by 2. I mean, yeah. Good. It supersedes the small treasure room right next door, but okay. Where's that clinic? I can't build a clinic anymore. Why not? It's just grayed out. As with the fountain. I guess because I don't have enough, but you don't tell me the details. Like, I don't have enough stone. House has no food. Ooh. I see, we got more people. People be starving. So speaking of that, if we're doing forestry, there will be an orchard over here. I put the first road there on purpose, but now I'm questioning it. Still works if I build it on the other side though, so I'll go on the other side. It has to do with orthogonality and the lack of diagonals. I don't know how far we want to go, but at least that far. Oh, good guess. 4, yeah. The road here might be too far from, makes that square unusable. in theory. Although we could use it by putting the next road down there. Probably a good way to look at it. Oh. What? You're still... Oh, are you telling me to build a road, I guess? What was the purpose of that? I don't remember exactly. We will be building a forestry. It's one of the... See, we're not generating any forests right now. Once we dig them up, I think this is the type of game where you dig up all your trees, your game will end because you can't build anything new. You have to build a forest or to replant trees. We haven't got that yet. It's just like why these trees are still here. Not going to dig them up until we're producing our own trees. That might be too wide. It is. The road needs to be... Told me. Over one more. Alright, so we got iron? No, we don't. Tools. We don't got any tools. Blacksmith's great tools. Okay, we have a blacksmith. Oh, yeah. They had been talking about food. Oh, this is fertile land. What was that? What was that? Thinking let's connect up these farms, but then again, this is just pointing out I don't know where to draw a straight road yet. Going to connect that road. Trees don't grow. You need to build a forester to replant trees. The next thing I wanted to do was to make a larger quarry, but I have to kill everything around the stone. I didn't know there were two sizes of quarries. So growing pains. Yeah, I call it growing pains, but it's more like learning pains. I didn't know I was going to have to grow my quarry. Didn't know that was going to be my only rock in my world. I sort of did, but I didn't. Again, I'll say that again. When I looked at this, it was okay because I had a lot of the black stones, which I thought were cool, but they're not. They're actually literally waste. That the only thing you can do is remove them with a lot of effort, which we're working towards. But in order to make more stone, need a bigger quarry. Make the bigger quarry, we have to remove the unusable stone from next to it. In order to remove the unusable stone, I had to build an iron mine, which itself will be upgraded, but there's nothing we can do about it yet. In order to build a blacksmith, in order to build tools, to remove the black stones. And in the meantime of all that, I'm chopping down all the trees. So yeah. But we were originally doing forestry down here was the plan. And since we put the blacksmith right next to it, it's only natural that we start looking at getting the forestry planted. Forester. I see only one size of forester. Cannot be too near other foresters, so what's the radius? Probably not going to tell me. That too has to be within 3 of a road, like most things. Mention again, this is fertile land. Oh yeah, I gotta cancel that so we can see where the fertile land is. Almost all of this. Which might be good for our forestry, but... Let me build a road over there, and then we'll put this foresters near that. Do. But yeah, a lot of games like this, and not the ones that I prefer. Yeah, you build all your little things, but then you need to upgrade them. You get more popular, you have to upgrade all your services. You have to build a bigger one. The bigger one doesn't fit, so you got to demolish everything and build the bigger one. And to say it again, historically, SimCity, that's one of the things that's smoothed out. You know, you build your little residencies into your tiny office buildings. And then the next thing you know, you got skyscrapers. They grow themselves. You don't have to delete all your little ones, and it's just much less tedious. There's some aspects of it you might have to rezone it. And yeah, that's it. It's like you start with the low density residential. All you gotta do is click and drag a thing over it to make it high density residentials, and then they upgrade themselves. You don't usually have to bulldoze the whole freaking neighborhood. There are aspects of it, but still nothing this tedious. Again, but I'm still new to this game. It might be okay once I know how everything works. Alright, and so somewhere over here we're putting down a forester. Hot and cold. It says the foresters needed to chop down forests. It's like, well, I'm doing that pretty good without one. But I'm literally thinking, you know, let's dig up one of these to put down a forester. It's like, well, the forester is supposed to be the one digging them down, chopping them down. I don't know. it doesn't matter. Forestry. It's only 1 by 1 anyway. But that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna chop down a tree so that we can build a hut that lets us chop down trees. And so I was pointing out earlier too, it's not nearly as clear right now. My first complaint was there's no diagonal roads. But our peasants they actually ignore the road. They're happy to corner cut. They travel diagonally. I'm really doubling down on my argument that we should have diagonal roads. People aren't even using it after you build it. Anyway, yeah. Where'd I go? And I appreciate that they do. I really do. But I just wish that the roads themselves could be done diagonally. I mean, what if they could and I just was doing it wrong? Do I gotta hold down shift or anything? Wow. Build a square of roads? Not do that, but... Oh, it's not. No, I don't think so. And to build a forester. Have at it, chop away. Nah, and I don't really know the description. Chops and replants trees. Cannot be too near other foresters. Yeah, I don't know if he just goes and starts... There's so many other games I don't even know. The Tropico. They just go out and automatically chop and replant. There was another one on the tip of my tongue. The Settlers. They'll just go chop and replant. I don't know if I still have to designate chopping or not, or if he'll do it automatically. Thinking he'll do it automatically. We're still waiting for it to build. I don't like this default cursor it gives me. I want it to be empty. Suppose it's fine. It's just I don't like looking at it. Little white square. Well, that's more the point too. If it was just a very thin 1 pixel wide square, it wouldn't be so distracting. I'd be able to ignore it, no problem. In fact, I'd be used to a little square. Oh well, I'm too critical. Oh, everybody's dying of starvation. Yeah, well, that happens. You know, what do you want me to say about it? See, in general, let's say this whole part, I was thinking would be a city. We already got a little bit of farmland in the city. I don't want to just change this half of it into farms. Alright, so we'll do farming here. Chop down those trees and see what's underneath. Another small issue. I'd like to know if there's fertile land under all of this or not. Either way, it just helps you plan for the future, but on the edges you can zoom in and see the soil color, but in the middle of a forest you have no idea. Whereas I do think very realistically you'd be able to look at see what kind of trees they are, see if it's a lush soil or a barren soil. Big difference between barren trees and lush trees. There might be a keyboard shortcut or a view mode to show that. Just don't know. I haven't found it yet. And I'll point out again, there is a speed up button. I'm not going to use that on my first playthrough. My first attempt. Attempt is a better word than playthrough. Now, anything like SimCity and everything, you never do beat the game. You always restart before you get the end, in most cases. Oh, this is how this ends up or not. Alright, so yep, that's farmland. And before I start making new farms, I want to get this road in. I don't have to redo everything 100 times. So whatever road I draw, I'm trying to minimize jankiness. You know, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. But I want everything to be, which is what we're doing down here. Already got this one planned out. But just so that all the tiles are within 3 of the road. Speaking of that, might be the best way to continue this one. That's the minimum distance, but I might want to go over further. I guess it makes sense. I'll just draw that. Lurk, bedtime. Thanks for hanging out, Luda. Yeah, I wish I could demonstrate how the game's actually going to play out a little more to you. See if you're interested or not. But and then again, I thought this was a new game. It's an old game, so if you haven't heard of it by now, maybe not. And whatever, I know I bought it on sale. I thought I was buying it on sale because it was going to be released. It's like, all right. The game has been released, 50% off, whatever. It's like, okay. And that was 3 weeks ago, so I presumed the sale was over. Off to have mocktails. Oh, to make it, to watch your show. I see. Yeah. Usually Denmark does the invading, but you must have an interesting show. For all I know, I'm living next to Denmark. But these guys seem friendly. Although, don't know why they don't share their trumpets with me. Alright, but so right now we have certain tiles that are not within range of a road. Just fine for now. Noting for later. That's what I'm trying to avoid happening here. I did build that one all the way down. Everything would be in range. Okay. Wonder if there's some simple math like I go, and there probably is, but there's one off errors. 1, 2, 3. 4. I think I'm building a road here. My guess. That's wrong. What was I thinking that I did that? 2, 3. I mean, grid counting games, nobody really enjoys it. This one, 1, 2, 3. That one, 1, 2, 3. That is in range of that. This be within range of that. Maybe I did do it right. Yeah, that had to be within range of this. I went 1 too far last time. Yeah, that's all fine. Wasn't off by as much as I thought at first, right when I did it. And I think there's an easy way to check. If we click a hovel and it's not grayed out, then we're fine. Yep. Yep, that's the easiest way to check after the fact. If you could check before the fact, that'd be nice. I think most of the world works like that. You can see a little bit of a border here where there's not close enough to the road either. Barely. Hard to see it through the trees. That's why this little bit of a road is here, just to make pushed out the white line to the edge of all the land. So, people are starving. Again, it almost seems like a one-off error with the road, but I'm sure it's... I want to build this next road right along there, I think. Just hate when the intersections don't line up. I forgot to mute Discord, sorry. Obviously it's running. Yep, that's muted now. Oh, it's time for ads on Twitch again. Just curious, what's the total distance here? 1, 2, 3, 4 is all across. Okay. Same as this. It looks bigger though, to me. Oh, this is only 3. I forgot. Okay. That was the first row we built. We didn't know how big it would have to be. I still don't. 3 might be nice because there's a lot of 2 width buildings and a lot of 1 width buildings. Yeah. More starvation. We're getting there. Keep chopping down trees and building roads. Eventually you'll have more farms. Terwilliger. Gusto Terwilliger is this man's name. 35 years old, returning with wood. More roads should help travel time. Forgetting wood cutting apprentice. Get that. Okay, so your citizens do have specialized skills. Did not know. New. Sounds great aspect towards the game. Not something in SimCity. To say again, every time I say SimCity, we're absolutely talking about pre-2013. Put that on your EA regrets list. Oh, but the thing was, yeah, so next to the forest, we're planning on doing orchids, right? Yeah. I was just thinking about farms. I forgot about orchids. I found your food. There it is. Gotta start chopping down those trees to get to it. So weird that we need a different type of food storage. Yep. And maybe have it within 3 of our things. And we'll just throw it there for now. Chop down that tree sooner or later. Come on. Diplomat arrived. Don't know when. Why do you not go ding dong when people are ringing my doorbell? Well, they really don't like us anymore. Oh, but I ignore them. Yes. Merchants, yes. Price for resources. Okay. You want to sell anything to us, you need to send your own merchant ships. Right? But I can't. Well, how's this trade going to work? They want to trade with us. I'm open to trading. Like, well, you can't sell to us. Well, what are we trading then? There's nothing going on. Yeah, I haven't got into my ship industry yet. I'm working on the basics. I don't even have carts for all I know. And we just started forestry. I don't even know if it's working. The only thing I produce is food. And stone. See? So these are recommended values. Okay, and it has expressions of... If I slide that up, they should be unhappy. Yeah. Sound effect too. Like they can't make a sound effect to ring the doorbell. But when I'm even thinking about charging a high price, they'll give me a doom sound effect. That's funny. This would be it for now, but I hope I can change the prices easily soon. Wood we're not producing yet, is what I'm saying. Any minute I'll be happy to sell it, but I don't even know what half this stuff is, apparently. I mean, that's grain, stone, iron or tools. Right, that's iron. That's the tools, which... That's our produce. That's wood. That has to be charcoal then. Tools. I don't know. They didn't yell at me for cranking up the price on that. And ham? I ain't got no ham. I'm keeping all the ham to myself. These prices are outrageous. So try again, but... I wish they kept a reset button on here. Because it only lets us reset when we failed. If we succeed, I can't reset. Hmm. Okay. I mean, I'm working at upgrading my quarry. I don't want to sell that stuff. Let's make her smile again. There. I think she's just started smiling a little bit. Okay. Yep. We don't got much charcoal. Look, we're going to be making wood. Just give it to him. And we'll keep our other stuff. What is that? That's iron. Yeah, it's just a stupid point of the game. I can't even tell what the resources are. I really despise that everything uses icons instead of words anymore. I mean, like, you look at the first wiki page, doesn't show the pictures. It uses words. Why? Because that's how we communicate. Whereas this is a case where I was looking for a handy conversion between. Okay, but yeah, that has to be armaments then. Armaments. What will you charge us to buy your resources? Okay. Again, if I had any armaments, you're not getting them. And you know what? I am making tools. It's just not going to give them away for free. We're a little shy on, yeah. Right, we are scarce on that. And we do have plenty of wood, but we plan on making more soon. Anyway. I know most people would just click a couple bars and then click next without overthinking anything. I'm jealous of those people sometimes. Now let me see your prices. You see, and I couldn't even know that before I was doing mine. So, you see, and I thought about that. It's like, well, I got to write down everything I'm charging so that I can do this again for their prices. What I was thinking, or, you know, if I end up selling it to them for 1 and I'm buying it to them for 3, I'm going to end up going broke. Great. So how do, again, yeah, how do I remember what we're charging? Oh, they're on land! Oh, I guess they're on land before. They came by ship, but they're going to walk back. Isn't that suspect? Okay, that's just... They have a secret dock hidden in the middle of the world. Alright, so if I want to trade with them, can I click on their capital and... Now, I'm not trying to trade right now. Interesting. Interesting that I can see this dock, but not their castle. Okay, is there a trade menu? Well, you build an orchid. I guess he'll be eating soon enough. Does it autosave? I don't think we saved the whole time. If the game crashed, we'd be out of luck. It's one of the things about the dice game. No save feature or anything. Why are we not anti-aliasing? What's wrong with you? So I'm not sure of your anti-aliasing method. And again, we've played a little bit. I don't think the fog is adding anything to it. Although that looked a little foggy. Chop is C. The chop shortcut, but not a road shortcut? That's insane to me. And, oh, decree UI, toggle decree UI. Look, we know UI means user interface. This makes sense. Toggle user interface display. Makes sense. Toggle decree UI? A typo or something? What? You know what a decree is? It's a proclamation by a ruler. I mean, what? What? Even talking about? Okay. Okay. How about toggle job UI? But just saying UI is also weird too. Show or hide. I can accept that that's toggle. Toggle job menu. Window. Open job window. Yeah, it's just weird. Toggle. So that makes me wonder about the other toggle UI. Button. You. Maybe I don't know what that one means either. Okay, that's what I assumed it did. Are you guys eating now? We have produce stored. Better. Are we generating wood without chopping it down? We have 507 right now. I mean, I think I'll let this run for a little bit. We'll take a break. Although, still, I'd like to find out the trading first. Right, unsurprisingly, Fandom Wiki is worst ever. Okay, first result. Trading is so unnecessarily difficult. I hope that's the solution. I hope that's another noob asking a question. I hope that's not the answer. Yeah, I played a ton of games like these, and this has been a... Yep. This guy is saying he got pretty far. It's not a noob. I trained diplomats and sent them to another kingdom, and we agreed on trading prices. After that, still nothing works. When I dock in that kingdom, where do I click? He's making all great points. Upvote that just because it's... And I'll join the subreddit. You need to click on a merchant ship. And he accepted that as a good answer. Thanks a lot. It works now. It takes forever, though. But yeah, we're nowhere close to making a merchant ship. 507 wood. Not much more if we have any more. And people are still starving? We got these now. We got food and produce. It's changing. Why are you all starving? Just start eating. They are out of grain. They haven't chopped down these trees yet? What's going on, people? It's been a long time. They should have chopped down those trees. Should I try again? Did it pause when I alt-tabbed? No, it didn't. Yeah, I probably would have noticed, but... That just was the best explanation I had for why they weren't working. But the game paused. Hey, it's been a long time. One peasant left the kingdom. My god. Is the taxes too high? I wouldn't be surprised. Just describe it. -7 for recent food shortages. 1. Recently departed or not being shown a respectful burial. So many people are dying of starvation that they want better tombstones. Yeah, why aren't they chopping? Too far away? What? Fire? We did not build a fire brigade yet. That is true. What are we doing over here? Preparing for... Yeah, okay. I don't know why there's one road right there. It's odd. But they didn't finish chopping that either. I mean, if they chop that one down, it's just proximity. They're not people living close enough. But we chopped down all this other stuff, I believe. Weird that they just wouldn't do that. Could be wrong. What are they doing? These little gold dots. That's their hair? Everybody has blonde hair? Food includes both wheat and produce. Okay, thank you. Oh, somebody died of old age, I think. Yay! It's the only thing you're allowed to die of. Are they all so busy running around getting food that, Another fire. Fire brigade. No, that does cost a lot, but we should have enough now. Okay. What size is that? Just a 1x1? Nice. That actually makes me happy. Don't remember what we needed a 1x1 for, but, And does that tell us a radius? And it's probably not the front. Certainly it's not. Just forget it. Does the Forest Service need a fire brigade? I'm trying not to make a separate forestry sub-village. Oh, speaking of that, yeah, do we have any houses over here? Is that a house? No? Yeah, it was just a ridiculous game concept to tediously set all your merchant prices before you can even trade. Be 5 years before I have boats and minimum. And all the prices are based on supply and demand, of course. It works. Supply and demand is going to change in 5 years. When did that just come up out of nowhere? Hand wasn't even on the mouse. Year 57, my lord. 10 people visited, but only 4 found a satisfactory home and decided to stay to serve you. And they're not chopping. And they're not chopping. We even have tools, although we were able to chop back when we didn't have tools. They have to be busy doing other stuff. Nobody's living in these? Okay, I think they look cracked just because people aren't living there. Fire brigade, do your job. It went out pretty quick, but it is raining. Remember, I was watching that one building burn for 3 seconds one time and then it just went out right when it started snowing, actually. But it doesn't, the fire brigade doesn't give us a range. It does also say not fully staffed. Wait a minute. Now that I built a Foresters, and we haven't chopped down any wood yet. He's not chopping down wood by himself. I don't know if there's anybody living there, working there. I mean, it should probably tell me. Needs a full staff to replant, right? Not fully staffed. Oh, make it fully staffed. What do you want from me? I mean, tell me what you want from me. I'll give it to you. If I build a house, it's not within a range of 3 of him. Where's he going to replant then? That's the only open space. I don't know. The game sort of stopped working. A bunch of people have buckets. Okay. Did they come from the fire brigade? Did they come from the fountain? Thinking, where's the fountain range? Oh, alright. They're in range of the fountain. That's... Oh, it still thinks I'm clicked on that one. Why does that one only have a range of 1? What? This is weird. I have a big blue radius. Or even the little well. I don't know if I have a little well anymore. And the little well had a blue radius. I think I do. Well, they do need a well up here, so let's do that. At least a well. We can change it if we're not happy with it. That's correct. It's not giving me a choice? Yeah. It's stuff like that, it's just... I think a well-developed game wouldn't have anything like that. If you want to make a message that there's not a choice about, there's plenty of stuff to other places to put messages. But more so, they shouldn't have given us the trade the whole trade quest until we build a major ship. Then that's how it works. You know, I'm still stuck on cutting down trees, apparently. Zero workers. 0 residents, okay. What are we building? Why hasn't that built yet? The fire brigade. The 95%, I guess. Waiting for 5 stones, okay. They're coming. But they're getting to me. Would it help if I built a stone road? We do got the money. We don't got enough stone yet. Which gets back to... Right. An hour ago, we were trying to upgrade our quarry. Still hasn't happened. Alright, and everything else being equal, I guess we're going to end up building our stone cutters, well, either there or here. Makes me feel better now that we could put it here. Rock removal. Need 10. 10 of these. How come we aren't pouring more of those? It seems like we've been at just 4 for forever. At least once we built the blacksmith's place. Yeah, worker 0. Resident 0, resident 0. Yeah, I'm missing something. Because I don't have any food stored over here? We're just going to bulldoze that when we upgrade. Wait. We probably can't upgrade the iron mine because we're missing that square of land. But still, until I know that, I'm not going to build this just to demolish it later. Small granary, but they are closer to the orchids. Why do I got to build both a granary and a orchid produce storage? Same thing. Food, water, housing. I should have enough stuff to start having workers. Like, I absolutely knocked down some trees to build this road through here, through this little clump of forest. But since we did this, we're not chopping down anything anymore. It stopped chopping when I built the forester. But there's no workers at the forester. I think building the forester killed our ability to chop down trees, which is ridiculous. Rebuild. Don't even know what. It's interesting. Yeah, I don't see how that applies. Like, for one, chop down a tree. Like, rebuild a tree doesn't exactly make sense, but I don't think that's what they're talking about. If I chop down a cottage and hit rebuild, is it going to rebuild a cottage? How does it know what I chopped down after I demolished it? I don't. It doesn't. It's so again. It's interesting, but I don't know how it would work. Hmm. I might be overhoused in a sense too. Like, they're all moving into these houses. They're never going to move into a house down here. Oh, we do get some resources back. Just I expected it to be instant. They got to be carried back. Okay, that's fine. It's good. I was really worried about the demolishing stuff, although it didn't stop me from doing it. Look, we have 400 storage and people are still complaining about not having food. It's a distribution issue. But there aren't any real distribution things in here. Like I should have a map mode to turn on, you know, food radius, what? Vaguely, like the water does. Speaking of that, did that get built up here? Yeah, even that little well shows a big water. It shows all water radius. Why don't we have water down here then? That is so weird. Is it vaguely related to not being allowed to build separate communities? Doubt it. I doubt it, you know. Possible though. Look at all that produce. They're happy. But hungry mouse has no food. The happiness has improved from like 45 to 55. One recent food shortage. 3 peasants in good health. Huh. Here. Salt water. Freshwater, although it is still technically the ocean. Not freshwater. 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 How about where the fish are exactly? Freshwater, okay. Freshwater. 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 Where'd I find that? That's salt water though? Salt water. Freshwater. Freshwater, salt water. This side of the island, salt water. Oh. There's a visual difference, alright, vaguely. The blue water is fresh water. The royal blue water. The azure water is salt water. But it's hard to tell because like clicking on these, it just says deep water. It doesn't say fresh or salt. It's salt here because it's near the deep blue. But it's salt water over here because it's near the light blue. Which if you speak French, this is the difference between azure and blue. I'm a fan of the concept of language and colors. But so in English, there's no distinction between azure and blue. In French, they are 2 different colors. And what I'm saying is it's interesting how shades of color depends upon your cultural, your language. and how it's evolved over time. Now, like, if you're scientific about your colors, you know, there's red, orange, yellow. I'm not even going to say indigo, though. Don't get started. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, right? And I like to say, for pigments, you mix them up, you get brown. But if you're a geek, you know, digitally, brown's just dark yellow, dark orange. Then I always throw in black, white, and gray. And those are your starter colors. But, of course, stuff comes up and you get light red, is called pink, is the best example. Or what makes it the best example is because it's making the merge over to colloquial colors. As in, if you take any society that's discovering colors, making up names for colors, pink is the 5th, 6th, or 7th color mentioned. Whereas, like we say, if your starting point is red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, it's like before you even discover all 6 of those, you're going to say, well, no, there's a lot of flowers and what in the world that are light red. We're going to talk about light red completely separately than red. We call it pink. People always discover pink before they discover orange. And until you discover orange, you got to settle for red or yellow, which sucks if you're an orange. Anyway, I did preface that with saying I was fascinated by it. I gave you fair warning. But that's just another example. Just like you got red and pink, you know, and analytically, those are always the same hue, just different shades. But we have a different, and there is a slight difference in hue, but the difference between blue and azure. French has 2 words for it. Azure being sky blue. English. Oh, it's probably azure in English too. And since the season, I wish there was a month. You know, if it's winter every 5 or 10 minutes, I'd still like to know what month it is in the meantime. Where's our calendar schedule? Speaking of winter, here it is. Ask and thou shalt receive. And we did improve to 57 happiness. Nice. Our health is actually 58. What's building integrity? Oh, buildings degrade over time. Our fort's barely showing signs of wear after 62 years. Did anything get chopped down? I guess I'll type that in. Just, I'm not trying to waiting to figure it out isn't happening. Kingdoms and castles. Built Forester. Now trees. Now cannot chop down trees. Chop down any more trees to imply that I had been chopping down trees. It's straight up question. Can I cut down trees after building a forester? Not how. It's like, can I even do it? But again, it's obviously a common question. And after 8 years, there's nothing in game to make it more obvious. And but this is whoever asked this question was Unsophisticated player. I mean, it's not. It's not about I can't cut down trees. The issue I'm looking for. It's even the same game. This one guy says you can cut down trees without a forester using the harvester tree removal tool. There is neither a harvester nor a tree removal tool that I know of. There's very few tools. Chop. Rebuild. Those are our tools. Not harvest. What? Diplomat arrived. They get mad if you don't talk to them. Apparently. They still don't like us anymore. Oh, and that was a quest. We have to deliver these materials within 10 years. No, I'm not ready to do that. I'm so chop down this tree. I have bigger issues. We've been trying to chop down these trees for 5 years now. Well, now I gotta pause the game until we figure it out. Trees are too far away. No. Let's go to the area we're talking about. Forester. Does this forester have trees that are too far away? I don't think the trees are too far away. Can't see the forester through the forest. Isn't that the expression? What a question. Worker 0. It's not that there's not trees, it's that there's not foresters. Curious thing. I think it's not related, but it's curious. Oh, just a restriction that you can't build foresters too close to each other. Speaking of that, if I build a forester a little closer over here, again, just assuming this is our. This is our home zone. Assume people are coming from here. Where they started. Yeah. And that goes there. And I consider this temporary, but we're just trying to get stuff working again now. Builders, so you have 3 already. We had 2 reports 3 years, 63. My lord, 12 people visited, but only 6 found a satisfactory home. And, my lord, 13 people visited, but only 5 found a satisfactory home. The terrible illness 7 peasants have taken here. A festering, unburied corpse. Well, yes. So that built. So are you going to be working? Needs a full staff, not fully staffed. We will start looking at the cemetery. I mean, I'm trying to get other stuff in order first, but... Really? Tiny cemetery. Oh. Cemetery circle? All cemeteries have a sub-menu. These two and these are the same. And that's less than twice as expensive. I think it's generally just visible, although they do have variable, slightly variable costs. That's a 3x3 layout. Wait, that's a 4x4 layout. What? But they all fit. But they all fit in a 1x1. What are you even talking about? I don't know what they're talking about. Take the biggest one. Oh, can we build that? Yeah. Bury everybody behind the crops. Fertilizer. I mean, it's fine with me. How much was it? 10 gold? It's a little, yeah, they're more expensive than you would think. Oh, we don't even have 10 stone anymore. That went quick. Okay, does this forester have any... Yeah. Alright, let's try to reword this. Kingdom and Castles, forester has no workers. What? The forester has to be present before a charcoal maker can be built? That is false. We have a charcoal maker. Okay. Oh, there was a decree. Job priority? Yeah. How far down are its foresters? I didn't see it. Builders, farmers, orchardists, marketeers, stockpile workers. Firefighters, bartenders, tax collectors, blacksmiths, charcoal makers, clergy, bakers, timber workers. Oh, workers 404. Yeah. Zero workers at the quarry. Alright, we're finding out what's going on. Before or after the bartenders, yeah. Miners are before bartenders. Come on. Miners are before blacksmiths. Duh. The heck? Yeah. Can't have a blacksmith if nobody's been mining. Can't have a baker if nobody's been working in the granary. Come on. Castle jobs. Oh, yeah. I would prioritize it, but... I presume the marketers and stockpile workers are... So they'll be like Teamsters. You gotta, they gotta move resources around. I think it's important. Firefighters less so, but still. Unfulfilled jobs, 20. 44, I mean. Yeah. But, you see, nobody was living in these houses before. Okay, I think we can start replenishing the houses. The quarry working? But, also, all of these games, except for this one, generally has an alert on things when they aren't working. But this one, no. Is our cemetery full? Don't know. Anyway, okay, so yep, we ran ahead full speed into issues. And the thing is, I'd be happy to let this progress, but we're going to end making the other nation into an enemy because we're not going to fulfill the quest. And everything else that we had to do with trade because we're not ready. I'm having trouble chopping down trees. Of course I'm not ready to build ships. Is there a Forester here? There is now. Right. Anybody living here? Yes, two. We're still not digging up more stone. 0 workers. Granary before charcoal makers. But yeah, it's all about job populations. I didn't know. That's a really tedious aspect that I did not expect this game to have, nor do I think we appreciate for this. It's a level of unnecessary tedium. So go back to Tropico. What I can easily do in Tropico is like this large treasure room. Particularly considering we have a small one. I can just click on it and assign only 4 workers. It's like eliminate 6 of the jobs. Or, in this case, all of them, because we have these ones. Yep. Game's way too crude. Unsophisticated. Which is funny, because we're using a 20-year-old Tropico game to compare it to. Well, it has workers now. Okay. Yeah, all our tax collectors became stone quarries. Sure, they're quite thrilled. But so, just industry-wise, build slowly. And now we know we have to monitor their jobs as we grow. What's not nice is it doesn't tell you how many. Well, it does. Right, jobs fulfilled. Yeah. And it's just 21, 4, 6, 4, 8, 12. 0, 0. Yeah, we got no timber workers. Right. And no granary workers. So we built too many firefighters. Well, I mean, I'm not even sure if we do need a marketeers. I just assumed we would. By the description that says. I'm treating it like a storage place. Market warriors carry extra food and charcoal to the market to create easy access for heads of household. Yes, we do want marketers. The only way to keep the food in the homes, I think, or at least facilitates it. Timber workers, granary workers, nobody's in charcoal. We got it now. It's going to take me. Yeah, we're going to end up failing. And again, we're going to fail that trade message. All right. Beds 185. Okay, thank you. That's the next thing I was looking for. So we still got too much housing. So are we waiting for people to move in, or? I mean, but related to all that, we can't build that many firefighters yet. The tax collectors. So I'd rather move that tax collector over here. That firefighter over here. Truthfully, yes. Oh, yeah. We don't mind building stuff more than once, do we? Firefighter. Then again, let's not be too hard on the game necessarily. For the first game, it wasn't necessarily expecting me to, if I picked a easy scenario, we wouldn't have had a neighbor to worry about, and we wouldn't have ended up getting in this trade route mystery. Distraction, at any rate. I lost the firefighters. Fire brigade, is that what? Time for ads on Twitch. But that's weird. Like, I was looking at this, and the building is glowing. That's that. I think whenever the building's glowing, that would be selected, because normally if you click off it, it disappears. Weird, it's not attached. Not a big deal. That one's done, so we can demolish the other one. And see if people started working there. Yeah, don't know. Don't know if they would. Don't know if there were ones working there before I demolished it anyway. I moved it quite high up the list because plenty of other people we need before firemen. We should have some. The old firefighters gotta find their new jobs here. Wait. It was closed for some reason. Maybe I closed it on purpose. Yeah, still considering we would. Just adding some granary workers and some charcoal makers. Next is tax collectors. I mean, yeah, I guess I'll put firefighters after tax collectors. But see, this is a little crazy situation. I do realize we can make some real-world arguments about why large buildings are bad. More maintenance. But slightly more operating costs, but having too much, I built too big of a building. Do we even have a bakery? We probably do. How do I know if I have a bakery? Because it says 0 of 3. If I didn't have a bakery, it wouldn't even be there. And food's quite a priority, so I'm putting food ahead of the firefighters. And the tax collectors. And we lost a charcoal maker. And we got company. I didn't see what I clicked. We'll give a couple barrels for free. Wonderful, we'll take it. And she's no longer mad at us. But she will be. Yeah. We've already used up half the time to complete the mission. We have no chance of completing the mission. Utterly gonna fail. The peasants find a new beer to be disgusting. Well, she's not gonna be happy about that. Are my people unhappy because they drank bad beer? Yes. Minus 20 happiness because the new beer is disgusting. They're poisoning us. How devious of them. Alright, other stuff. Well, now I don't want to build a fishery because... because we don't need... because we don't have enough people to be fishermen. Right, we're making stone again. So what did I want to build? Oh, yes, the rock removal. Doesn't even require stone. It needs tools. Okay. We have no tools. Are people mining? Yes. Are people blacksmithing? Yes. So we should be making tools. Yes. Tools and armaments? You don't need to make armaments. Stop with the armaments. We have 14 armaments. We need more tools. Okay. Out of tools, we need several tools to build rock removal. 10 tools. And the most, even as a parallel to Tropico 4, like now, it's like the first thing we're doing is the builders. I can change the jobs. Solved. Thank you. So it's a hidden interface. You know you love that. Hard to know the options exist when you can't see the options. It's modern world we live in. Everything's like that. That's how you do a modern interface. Well, the old interface looks it's crowded. What? Better word. Cluttered. It's all cluttered. See, now you can look at it and there's nothing there. It's so beautiful. Well, there's nothing there. Why would you even bother looking at it? So anyway, I mean, we don't even have, just have some of these guys. Gee. But yeah, that's what I was saying. You know, you start your town, you're building. You need a lot of builders. But then when you're just waiting for more stuff to happen or something, you're not doing any construction. You maybe you only want 2 builders on staff. It's the way. Well, we know we are focused on making tools for the rock removal. But yeah, like marketers, yeah. I think we need some. I don't think we need all of them. Even the timber workers. We had a lot of store piles. We don't need that many. We just needed at least one. Let's go for 3 as a default. Now that's that's how many granary workers and charcoal makers and bakers are default. But yeah, 10 bartenders. Yeah. 1 bartender. Gee. And it goes back to selling the firefighters too. I mean, we do want them all, but they're not a priority. Can I reset the priority list in here? Yeah. As long as we can limit the numbers, we'll put firefighters like right up after something else. Same with the tax collectors. I have 1 tax collector. That makes me feel better about the castle jobs. I'm putting that back up top then too. Now that I didn't know how many castle jobs there was going to be. I want 30 people running to the castle and saying, I'm trying to think, what's the easiest job that has no responsibilities? Clergy. Okay, well, we're fully staffed now. Okay, we got at least 1 of everything. Given that the, I think this is unlimited. Yeah. I think the builders is on demand. I think we had 0 builders because there were 0 things being built. Anyway, I can prove that real quick. Yeah, yeah. Being clear of that. Yep. Unfulfilled jobs. That did not change. I was hoping they would say something like, we just had 3 builders come and build. Something that says how many unemployed we have. So I'm looking for unemployed. Alright, let's increase some of these numbers then. We know we want more food if we can get it. We assume that's... Oh, okay. Alright, the number after is whether or not it's maximized. Take another quarry worker. Okay. Eight people moved in. Good. The 3 recently buried are not being shown a respectful burial. Let's build another cemetery. What? What? Why? Why what? And why is there a grayed out thing anyway? Grayed out was the wrong word, but whatever I meant. What are you doing? Oh, I got to select one. Jeez. A healthy cemetery. And now, knowing that we can restrict the jobs, we can go ahead and look at that fishery. Fishing hut, fishmonger. Of course. That was one of the reasons we built our castle here, but again, just mention this. We ran into the fact I didn't know these were immovable stones. Quarry's going to be there. We can probably still do a fishery up here. But sort of waiting on that to get out of there. Huh. It actually goes into water? Didn't realize. Can it overlap with land? Oh yeah. A little overlap. Oh, so I probably can't put it here, huh? Oh, I can. Hmm. Oh, you can put it on land or water. Put it on the coast or water. We got one tool. We're looking for 10 to build that bigger quarry. Wanted to do that for 30 years in game. Oh, we had 2 tools, so it went down to 1 tool. Oops. Three tools foods, 1 used by foresters, 1 used by quarries. Okay. Let's cut down onto foresters. Timber workers. Only got 2, but yay, fishing! Okay, nobody wanted to move in. And we still have empty housing. How many fishers do we got? Did I put them in the new location properly? That's probably not where we wanted them, but alright. So generally after the Orchidus, okay. I wish I knew what was more efficient. The fishers or the farmers. And yeah, here, can you fish in winter? Certainly more likely in growing valuable crops in winter. So we're going to promote the fishers over farmers. But still, you don't want the farmers to accidentally skip anything. I mean, if the farmers don't... You have 0 farmers for 3 months. You're not going to have any crops. You always have to have some. That's a good argument. But... Right. Anyway, we still have plenty of unemployed. So it doesn't show that. Which now at this point is a mystery. It says firefighter 0. I mean, it says it down here. That's a weird place to brag about it. We got 2. 1. Alright, so we got fishers. That's what we were doing. Seven tools. So it's going up. Worried about that? 8, yeah. Need 10 to make this quarry. We got nothing going on in the coal players. We're probably using it all. We can assign more coal workers. Assuming I gotta scroll down to the bottom to see if workers are available. Awkward. Related to if it said how many unemployed I have, I would know. What are they? What are they? Coal workers? Charcoal makers. Oh, we're maxed out. Okay. We will be moving that plant. Maybe no, we're not. But yeah, we got 10 tools. We're ready. What is this building? Yeah, you have to delete the quarry to build a new quarry. It's idiotic. And chop down these 2 trees first. And we don't want to displace you. I really like that structure, but we didn't know that our quarry would be getting in your way. Polish. We're just gonna make these into roads. Removing that road. You could put one hamlet level back there, but doubt you'll be staying. We need a fishmonger's. Well, need. That's the idea. Got a fishery now. Proceed to fishmonger. Prepares and stores fish. You build another fishery there later. Tropico is the only one of the type that I know has an award for variety of food. I mean, now that we got grain, I'm not positive that we're doing anything with it to make bread. But we do have a bakery. Plus 24 food from bakeries, alright. And from fishing, bird. But there is fish, but there's no other meat, no red meat. As an example. People might have enough stuff to eat, but their happiness might be increased if some of it was red meat. Ain't got no bacon. So mad. But it's probably not in this. It's apparently not in this game. It's in Tropico, although it doesn't have bacon. Must admit. It does have bananas and papayas, pineapples, mangoes. Yeah, there's no hunting in that one. Nor in this, I haven't seen any critters. Settlers is probably the crudest one that does have hunting. Oh, they finally chopped down these trees. Got all about that. Hey. I built a fishmonger, but how many fishmongers do we need? No more than 3. That must be part of the fishing industry. Okay. And there are still unemployed people, presumably, so. I'm not sure why. It seems like we're reaching some soft limit of 162. People visited, but didn't see fit to stay. And so the only thing we're being limited by is happiness, apparently. The cemeteries didn't seem to do much to make them that much happy. Alright, so does churches make them happy? Although, just saying, we're not going to build another one. But, we can increase the staff. Again, 2 sizes of churches. Why? Ruin my life game, you really do. Oh, two's maximum for a tiny church anyway. But I assume that'll make a couple more happy people. Same with the bartenders. Um, and I believe we still have enough workers. So let me just kind of start increasing everything up. Except for those. Farmers back to 10. Timber workers, at least a 3, 4. Make it 4 now. Timber workers is 4. Also that this, oh it does. Actually, if you hover over the right place. Right. I say this list doesn't scroll up and down with the mouse wheel, but it does. 40s. Max, oh yeah. Okay. Still. More farmers, timber workers. Go for it, guys. Work it is. Go for it. Marketers. Stockpile workers. Granary workers. Yep. We add 10 farmers. We still have enough workers. 21 orchidists. Looks good. Okay. Try to put it up to 4. Well, try 5 firefighters. That's full staff. Looks good. Oh, people are... Alright, people are leaving jobs now. Okay. Oh, no, yeah. Okay. Alright, we're out of clergy. Alright, so right now we're limiting marketers and bartenders. I knocked down the bartenders a little bit more. Well, let me see a description of the bartenders. Just makes people happy. That must be what it is. I think we're probably going to want them. Yeah. Feeling confident. We want the bartenders. They said our growth is being limited by bartenders, so of course we want the bartenders if their job is to make people happy. Proves villager happiness. And right clicking, I wish I could clear that menu. Okay, I think I increased that by at least 5. Okay, so we're right about at our limit. Although I think I want to double my tax collectors. Somewhere between 4 and 10. And it's an awfully tedious way to do it. And knowing that their job is to make people happy, we need to move them up quite a bit. I mean, there's 5 people just ran off to become firefighters, and now, right, the fire's out, now there's none. But like, if people weren't happy enough, you wouldn't have enough residents to be farmers. Or firefighters professional versus firefighters, yeah, happenstance, casual. Volunteer. Did I accidentally? Oh, that's bartenders I was looking at. There we go. Need to deassign 2 people from someplace. Oh, you know, I don't even know what the event planner is. That's the one we're missing. Whatever. People should be moving in now. 57 happiness. The 2 recently departed are not being shown a respectful burial. I guess we need another cemetery. Or 2. Seven people have moved in. Yeah, we gained 9 people since we last checked. Stuck at 162. We made him a little bit happier. 171. Oh, what happened? We didn't build our quarry yet, and somebody used up our tool. We had over 10 tools before. They're disappearing now. Why? They're dropping like flies. Foresters, quarries, 1 used by the fishmonger. Ah, that's only 3. Well, we only made 2 last year, but... And they aren't being restricted on number of workers anymore. Weird. You only make 2 per year? That's pretty bad. And it dropped down to 5. What? I don't believe it. Wasn't it just 6? But we did have 10 before, so I wasn't quite ready, and oh, exactly how we got distracted. But we watched it go from 9 to 5. And it's making all tools rather than armaments. It dropped again. And it's not indicating another -1. Allow tools for, I see. Well, you know, we're rich on logs. You guys will have to stop for a while. I don't even got a butcher. We can give up on the quarrying for a bit, but does that unassign my workers too? It doesn't, I betcha. I have a bunch of quarry workers without tools. And we need the miners to make tools. We'll let them use the tools. No tool. No toolton. Okay. Since... Nope. It's going to say we gained 2 and then... But now we just lost 1. Oh, there we gained 2. Quickly. Eight. Yeah. Can't believe how fast they used them up. The thing. Alright, get on there. Are we ready to build this large quarry now? No, we planted all around it. Better actually destroy the forest. That's funny and horrible. I bet you we can't. Not gonna do it automatically. Alright, I'll do it by hand. Since I decided to start using up our tools again. I'm not sure that's right. My grid sense is off. Okay. Probably have to destroy that forester. I believe our other forester's working down there. We're fine. I can check. Yeah, he's just all +2. There he is. Up in a tree. Up a tree. Okay, 11. Let's go. Industry. Maybe. Large quarry. Oh, we have to destroy the small quarry first. And we're not going to be able to. Cell says we got a tree. I guess that was one. Let's call that north. The sun rises in the east, as you can tell by the shadows. But I don't think the sun was necessarily rising. Setting. I think the shadows are always in the same direction, but looks more like a sunrise than a sunset. So the shadows point west. There again. Industry, large quarry. Right. Blocked by stones. Right, we can't. We can't. We've got catch 22. No, it's not that bad, is it? Oh, that's one thing that we wanted to do. We had to build a rock remover. That's what we needed it for. Yeah. Where am I putting a rock remover? How big is it? It's just a 1 square? Hey, we'll put it over here next to our rocks. Why not? I want to clear out that one. That's where we'll put it. I expected a rock remover to be a bigger building. Oh, industry. Okay. Must be adjacent to usable stones. Oh. Oh. But we're just here to remove them. Oh, I built it onto stone. We're not building a separate building that goes against stone. We're not building a permanent fixture. That's what I'm understanding. Hmm. Let's rebuild that quarry in the meantime, too. I don't know what's going on. The small quarry. I thought it was an industry that we were building, but no, we're just telling it to remove stone. My new recollection. Not even building a building. Just designating a work area. Yep, and nothing remains. Okay, we can destroy that thing we just built now. Oh, I should have saw if I could upgrade it, but... Yay! Been 30 years, but we finally built that. Ah, it's not even built, it's just placed. 20 quarry workers. I see 15 unfulfilled jobs. I see 8, 9, 6, 15. Okay. Okay. Oh, 179 population. The 3 recently departed are not being shown a respectful burial. Only guessing, but I think that's because enough cemeteries are not built. Tombstones eventually disappear, so cemeteries can be reused. Okay, so I'm just not understanding something. Because we see no tombstones, I think that means we have a lot of space available. And we used to get complaints about something like that. Recently departed. Respectful burial. Not. When there aren't enough cemeteries or cemetery caretakers. Yeah. Oh, cemetery caretaker. I understand. Suddenly I understand. I mean, but every game for the past 30 years like this has generally had a tutorial mode. Next, you have to build a cemetery caretaker. And even after you've been through the tutorial, some alerts. Not all the games, but most of them, I think. Growth is stifled. Build a cemetery caretaker. It's not search the wiki. What are they carrying? They got Christmas packages? I think it's maybe bushels of produce with snow on top of them. Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Here, yeah. I don't know what they are carrying. They're coming from a different place. Oh, I guess, yeah, alright, we have a produce storage over there, yeah. Stand by that. Alright, and there's some tombstones finally. Okay. I started wondering why there weren't any tombstones right after we built it the first time. But I didn't know, you know, they were functional plots. Maybe blue's sad people. No more complaints about happiness. But I do think this is a good place to wrap it up. I would keep playing, but I'm just new to the game and struggling, and I want to take a break. I just saved. Oh, mods. That's nice. Did I have any viewers? I only see one on Twitch, so I'm not going to worry about rating out. And everybody, Wolf, Ludicrous Speed, Sarah Beth, thank everybody for visiting and talking with me.